moments away. The setting and happy to have you with us for NBA. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with MP. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Now here's Bridges. Murray's shot is good.
Well, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber creative. And he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled and fundamentally sound, too. That's the one part that sometimes can be lost amidst all the flash. But he's a fun guy to watch hoops, that's for sure.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The Hornets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Miller, the pass to Ball. To the inside. Here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Holmgren against Williams. Right side, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The jump hook. And it's Holmgren missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your viewing entertainment. The Hornets dance team. Make some noise.
Both teams will make substitutions. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Oklahoma City, not the start they were hoping for. They're in the bottom half of their conference.
Right now for the Thunder, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far,
Charlotte ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hornets trail by 10. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Delano Banton out there with Smith. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Williamson in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
Bridges outside. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And yep, it's good. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For 3, Smith. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You know, as they try to cut into this lead, they're having a lot more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter.
MP with it. Still without a bucket. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. So both teams making some changes here. Hornets trail by 6. Murray looking around. Charlotte, no good that time either. Oklahoma City's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
MP against Murray. Pass to Williams. Back to Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. Murray's got 9 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Benton. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Benton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Charlotte making some changes. Miller comes in for Bridges, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Banton. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Holmgren. A minute 53 left in the second period. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now MP. He's scoreless. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Thursday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, no question they'll be amped for that one, eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
The Thunder making a switch here. Lyles checked in to the paint. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Well, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Here's MP, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
First in three-point field goal percentage, and they clinch the top spot when it comes to protecting the ball. Fewest turnovers per game in the league. No one keeps the ball locked up tight like these guys.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their field goal percentage is. They run their game plan so well and know how to get the shots they want. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind." Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bridges. Williams with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And here is Williams. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Back to Holmgren. Now Williams takes a three. That shot off. The three from Ball. No good that time. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder leading by 3, and we'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Look here now at Charlotte. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. MP is out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Williams, a screen on Williams. Murray from outside knocks down the triple. Murray's got 14 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Williams, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
3-pointer, Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Williams against Murray. Williams passes to MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
MP against Murray for the lead. Sinks it from distance. He's got 17.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Pass to Caruso. Williams a screen on Miller. And here's Caruso outside. On target from range. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Making some changes. Then he's checked in for Miller. And it's Smith in for LaMelo Ball. On the wing, Murray. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And so Murray will bring it up for Charlotte. 6-point game. Ben passes to Murray. High arcing shot. Great D that time from Holmgren.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he drives in, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there, and the foul called on Oklahoma City. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Thunder leading by 17. Smith out there with Delano Banton. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Williamson in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5. MP way outside, and they recover it. Now here's Wallace. And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it. Stevens is checked in for Charlotte.
Christian Stevens.
Charlotte is shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. For three, Smith. Williams grabs the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Drains the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smith. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. With the fadeaway. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on MP. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
His fourth turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
And the Hornets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Smith with it. On the wing, Murray. The three ball. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Thunder leading by 17. Here's Herter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Murray. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Changes for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Williamson. Miller comes in for Stevens. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Smith. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now MP, 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Ball. It's Bridges on the wing. Williams defending. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Looking quite comfy from the mid-range. I like seeing Miller look to score from here.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball passes to Williams. Takes a step back. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
That's an 8-second violation. Hornets ball.
Hornets trail by 13. And here's Ball. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, I love the way Ball drives with such force and speed. It puts the defense in a tough situation, and he's excellent at drawing fouls.
And that one falls for Ball. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And so Ball nails both of them.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over ball, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Caruso.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
So when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Chet Holmgren.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Out to the right wing. Wallace, right side. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Thunder lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Substitution on the court.
So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long and good night, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
Way to bring home that W. Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with me.
Thunder fans, we can't wait to see you in our home game. We will be giving away a physical training pack to everyone in attendance. You don't want to miss this. Don't forget the upcoming watermelon promotion. All fans will receive their very own special logo watermelon. Hey, OKC, don't miss your chance to be there for upcoming Thunder games. Find out about remaining tickets by visiting us online or by stopping by the tickets. Attention fans,
and both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Coming to you live on this Tuesday night. It's the NBA on how many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Cohen is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Morrison. And it's Ingram at the three.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Pass to Caruso. Now Holmgren. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Murray outside. And a wide open look for McCollum on the three off target. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to MP. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Curls it from outside.
MP stretching out the defense.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thank you, David.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McCollum with the screen on Caruso. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Caruso. McCollum, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Jason Wallace comes in for MP. And New Orleans also making a change. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Ingram. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. A floater and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load. SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Murray, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Pass to Morrison. Here's Murray. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And it's in there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Cullen passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander for Murray. That one wide left. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Topic is out there with Wallace, and it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Messi. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Assist from.
Messi's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. MP's checked in for the Thunder. Gen, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holmgren with it. Hasn't made one yet. Hartenstein with the screen on Ingram. Herter passes to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. MP against Hawkins. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So for the Pelicans, Morrison, he's checked in for Gen. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Hawkins. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside, Jones. Herter against Ingram. Got a hand on it.
How about that? That's a big boost defensively if Herter can get in there and block shots and intimidate in some way.
Wallace looking for an opening. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren in the post. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Wallace down low. He's covered by Murray. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Holmgren. And New Orleans also making a change. Wiggins is checked in. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. If we're going to talk about, the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
C.J. is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Williams, a screen on McCollum. Wallace, again, the Thunder score.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Ingram, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. Ingram outside. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. Find Devine Murray, and he gets it to him. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And the shot goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ingram against Caruso. Ingram left side. Down low. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish, and making a play.
Takes a step back. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front. They're up by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You know, right now for New Orleans, even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? Fast.
Getting back to the New Orleans Pelicans, what a tight first half.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Morrison. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's McCollum, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Now here's Holmgren. Still without a basket. Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. The shot's good. And the Thunder lead by 3. Here's Murray. For the tie. The Thunder pull it in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram has become a foundational player. C.J. McCollum says he wants to be great. And to be great, you have to be able to create. When you're selfless and you're willing to do whatever it takes to win, it becomes contagious. McCollum praised B.I.'s feel, IQ, and commitment to the game. Kevin?
Not as committed as you are, David. Hey, thank you so much for that. There aren't too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Clock at 6. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. New Orleans in the lead. They've got MP. Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
New Orleans ball.
Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram outside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hawkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like how the confidence shows up for Hawkins down there. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here is Hawkins. Pass to Jang. Hawkins with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hawkins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get to the cross half court in time. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. The Pelicans have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Ingram outside. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And I would say that's the definition of an ankle breaker, fellas. That move was devastating.
And I'm watching the coach over there to see if he's cueing in the team physician to take a look at those ankles.
TO number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one player.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And here's McCollum for 3. Unable to get that one.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Now here's Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's McCollum for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Thunder with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. The Pelicans also changing it up. Morrison, he's checked in for Jang. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Jones. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Pelicans leading by 11. Murray looking around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray against MP. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New Orleans ball.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Now, MP. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New Orleans ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Williams. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pelicans leading by 11. Wiggins up top. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Morrison. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Ingram with it. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
it's okay. They wanted it more. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
It is the man, the myth, the legend.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And a look at the stats for Stephen Curry.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Stephen Curry is out there with Bouknight, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. And for the Thunder, inside we got Williams and Holmgren. MP is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. You look at Oklahoma City, this is their 3rd matchup of the NBA Cup. They've gone 1-1 so far in group play.
It's a swing game, really. A win, and they have a chance to advance. But if they drop this one, I don't see any way they get to that quarterfinal round.
And as for the Warriors, after splitting the first 2 games of the NBA Cup, they come into this one seeking a much-needed win on the road.
Yeah, and it won't be easy, but I think they're up for the challenge. They know they have to bring their A game here tonight.
Bouknight's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Steps back. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's the Thunder now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Pistons. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Seeing where the Thunder are, they were hoping to begin the year better. It's still too soon to hit the panic button, but they're heading in the wrong direction.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Bouknight can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside, Williams. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to MP. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Six to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Bouknight with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Now here's Holmgren. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins passes to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Williams grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On the wing, Caruso. He's covered by Curry. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Bouknight. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he comes up with a bucket.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Herder comes in for Caruso. Wallace, he's checked in for MP. And Topic is subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 6 left in the first. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Pajemski. They get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Oklahoma City making a switch here. MP's checked in. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
On the floor for the Warriors. Brandon Pajemski out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Green. And it's Woodson in at the center position. Now here's MP. No points so far. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Zellers checked in for the Warriors.
Number 40, Cody Zeller.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Williams from long range. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The Warriors trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's MP. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Topic is checked in for Herder. Williams against Green. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. Williams from long range. Here's Hartenstein. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
Here's Topic. Moody defends. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Fifth on the list, the Warriors.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Ooh, MP testing out the extent of his range.
A little mid-range shot is up, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got his first basket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
MP buries the triple.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And here's MP from outside. The offensive rebound. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Wallace. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Here's Lyles. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one misses. Wiggins outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's MP making things happen for Oklahoma City. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working and building from there.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny? I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. MP is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Now here's MP. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the most accurate point guards in the NBA this season when it comes to field goal percentage. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to create good shots for others. These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
Yeah, and when you can shoot it like he can, why not? Just the threat of their shooting makes them more effective at this point.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Here's Curry. The Thunder making their last shot. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. The determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Warriors trail by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the middle. Here's Bouknight. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Kuminga. Williams from long range. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Three-pointer, Bouknight, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Caruso. No points yet.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
His first shot coming late. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Inside. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Now Gilgeous Alexander. 6 points for him. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. MP with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. Probably pushing a little too hard.
Wallace, he's checked in for MP. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Bouknight. A minute 15 left in the third. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Herder comes in for Caruso. And the Warriors making a change here. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Moody. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Good. He's checked in for Santos.
Warrior substitution. Number 1, Jared Kerr.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Williams against Martin. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hood on the wing for the lead. And the shot falls short that time. Oklahoma City's gone to 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Williams misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pajemski's shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Herder to stop the drought. No good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors on top, up 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Moses Moody. Kenyon Martin is out there with Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski, and it's Woodson in at the center position. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Warriors leading. Moody from outside. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. This one for 3. The shot by Pajemski, no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Wallace outside. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And this game is tied up now.
For a wing, Herder has always been a very good facilitator, by no means a ball stopper.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Look for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Herder, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The 3 from Curry. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to MP. to take the lead. Oh, MP from way out there.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Bouknight. Will it go? Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuminga against MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Jackson Davis. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Man, when they've needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
MP outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight from deep. MP. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Now here's Curry. Inside, here's Bouknight. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's MP. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the basket by MP.
Pressure is a privilege. Critical shot from MP. This kid does not fear anything.
There's 1:12 left in the final quarter. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA just powering through contact. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Huge shot for young MP.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And Kuminga Kuminga throws it down.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's MP. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Pass to Booknight. Now Jackson Davis. Count it!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's MP from outside. Can't knock in the 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Stephen Curry is out there with Bouknight. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's MP. There's the triple. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Bouknight. Here's Wiggins. Puts up a 3. Bouknight. Book that. Bouknight's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bouknight. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Normally he drains that.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Bouknight to take the lead. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Bouknight's got 6 in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Curry takes it in over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. Fires in the triple. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love to see the growth of Caruso. He continues to grow as a leader and as a big shot maker.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Bouknight from the arc. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. On the clock. From deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Curry. Baseline jumper. Catch! A huge shot to tie it up.
Smooth offense gets them the perfect low-risk look.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to MP. Screen by Holmgren.
Yes! There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a...
Great win tonight, MP.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Let's see the stat sheet here for Shaedon Sharpe.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Bob Williams is out there with Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Lewis, and it's Sharpe in at the shooting guard position. And for the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. MP out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Stan, when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, practiced the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do, and then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
Now here's Lewis. Sharp. A second chance effort, and Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got the first points of the night for the Trailblazers. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over Lewis. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Here's Williams, the Thunder making the shot. Here's Ayton. A shot off that time. Good D by Holmgren. There's Williams. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Lewis attacking. Williams trying to break free. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. The free throw drops for Lewis. Will stand after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization. Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Now, here's MP. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. On the wing, MP. Lewis covering. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
22, Cason Wallace.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out to the right wing. Ayton inside. He's defended by Hartenstein.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
At the top of the key, Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. The Thunder with another miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Ayton. Sharp with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ayton sets the pick for Sharp. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 3. And Williams, here we go. Basket counts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Chet Holmgren.
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Clarkson kicks to Simons. Back to Clarkson. Outside Simons. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to Clarkson from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A real source of instant offense. Clarkson is not shy when it comes to shooting the ball.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 44, Nikola Topic.
Trey Lyles out there with Wallace. Then it's Topic. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's MP. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Walker. Robert Williams comes in for Murray. Grant, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Sharp in for Clarkson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Warriors was phenomenal. He scored 23 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. And it was important for them to break that losing streak. He was a big reason why they were able to do it. Kevin?
Nice work, David. Thank you. Great. He did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
That's good from Williams. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And both free throws good for Williams.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Offensive rebound. And it's Ayton missing. Oklahoma City trailing. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Williams. Here's Simons from the arc. Portland no good that time either.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
.133 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Williams, and the jumper is good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Trey Lyles checked in for the Thunder. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lewis checked in for Anthony Simons. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lewis outside, driving the lane, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench. If he keeps this up, fourth turnover already.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Cason Wallace. Pass to Sharp. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lewis. Sharp, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
Well, hey, if you can prevent the other team from getting into a rhythm, the advantage is all yours.
And stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans the 12-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Pacers, this is a proving ground game, a benchmark challenge. Anytime you go against the numero uno in the league, you gotta come full strength. Do they have enough firepower to pull off the W? It's gonna be tough.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away, it's because their defense let them down.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got DeAndre Ayton. Williams is out there with Grant. Then it's Sharp, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Clock is at 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Well, it's a big bonus when you get effective outside shooting from your big men like these guys over the past 10 games. Fifth, Jalen Williams.
And, you know, there was a time in the league when you wouldn't see a group of big guys like this, but the game has evolved. Versatility now is why we see so many bigs that can just flat out shoot it from anywhere.
Yeah, it's truly impressive how far their range extends and how lethal they are from downtown. This group of bigs is really special.
Here's Caruso. Trailblazers knocking down the trail. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. From the baseline. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
For your own city crew.
Trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size. We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. And a missed layup.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Lewis kicks to Grant. Ayton inside. He's against Williams. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sharp's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lewis. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Sharp with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lewis. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Lewis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's Williams. And he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Sharp. Off target with his three. Thunder trailing by 3. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 3 assists tonight. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And then Sharp with the dunk.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lewis down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Lewis misses. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That gives them the lead. 14 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Trailblazers leading by 4. MP out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Williams. Huerter setting the pick for Williams. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. A beautiful reverse layup. Williams has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Thunder. Simons with the ball. Clarkson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Simons from outside. And the 3 ball is good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's MP, and that's going to be a turnover that called for 8 seconds.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland. Lewis comes in for Clarkson. Outside, Simons. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Now, here's MP. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cason Wallace. And then for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for Jabari Walker. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons. And it's Sharp missing. Thunder trailing by 7. Pass to Williams. Now Caruso. Back to Williams. Taken away by Williams. Williams against Sharp. Ayton with it. Lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here is MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Lewis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kraft the pass to Ayton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trailing by 9. Out left to the wing. To the middle. To stop the run. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder.
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lewis. Pass to Sharp. Portland again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lewis. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Lewis outside, inside, and that one goes out of bounds as touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Williams. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Williams inside, working on Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. No good from Grant. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Here's the three. And it's sharp missing. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 6. Now, here's MP. Six to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Portland ball.
Five seconds left to play here in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So it's Portland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Just let it go. Focus on the next game. New Orleans gets after it. It's going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Welcome, sports fan. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Pistons. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where the Thunder are, they've had an intriguing start to the season. Recently, they've strung together some wins. You get the feeling that their confidence is really growing.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. MP is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pelicans, C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Morrison in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a few games ago, we talked about MP's desire to be seen as a highly competitive team on the road this season. This is MP's mantra right now.
Yeah, bottom line, winning games on the road is tough. The travel, accommodations, playing in a hostile environment. But that said, no one asked MP to make the statement he did. He threw down the gauntlet and said they dominate away from home. Well, that hasn't quite happened at all. So now, some of his strongest supporters are quietly questioning whether he can pull it off. Tonight could go a long way toward providing an answer.
Gets the 3 to fall. And in the first game of a back-to-back, is managing minutes a priority for the coaching staff, Doris?
I think, Brian, the coaches are just reacting in real time to how the game unfolds. Minutes are always a concern when it's a back-to-back situation. Well, let's say we get down the stretch and this is a possession ball game. Usually you're going to choose, I'm going to put my best players on the floor and try to win the game right in front of me.
And here's New Orleans now. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. They set the screen. And here's Ingram outside. Good work defensively by Caruso. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by New Orleans. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Morrison. Murray against MP. Murray. Holmgren with the block. They retain possession. Morrison's shot is good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Jones, he's checked in for Ingram. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for MP. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Morrison. Here's Murray. He's got 5. To the inside. And that one is hammered home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Hartenstein. 10 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard.
Deciding to change it up. Outside Jones. Pass to Hawkins. From downtown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Hawkins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Pelicans trail by 4. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Trey Murphy out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Hawkins in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
McCollum's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
McCollum's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the night. Jang, he's checked in for New Orleans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Ingram. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Friday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Heat matchup, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. On the wing, Murray. Pass to McCollum. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Trey Murphy.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Morrison. The 3 is up. Wallace pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Pelicans trail by 4. For 3, McCollum. Williams grabs the board.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And there's a pick. And that one's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Pelicans have a young star tandem in Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. And C.J. McCollum said, to win in today's NBA, you need those big, versatile forwards who can do a little bit of everything. We have 2 of the best in the league, and when you're playing well, it makes the game easier for all of us. Brian?
It's a great perspective. Thanks, Allie. Lots of room. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to McCollum. All sorts of time. And that's off the glass and in. McCollum's got 9.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to McCollum. Takes the 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're thinking about the shot. Oh, so it's open. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive. Lately, he's been at his very best, which for him is as good as it possibly gets.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with MP. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Williams misses. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Murray, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Pass to Jang. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams from the stripe. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Morrison's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Greg.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. The Thunder in second.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Outside Murray for the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Left side Williams. Looking to win the run. It's tipped.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
To the middle. Here's Morrison, and he dunks it down.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to MP. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Wallace, he's checked in for MP.
For the Thunder, number 22, Cason Wallace.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Ingram. That one no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Morrison. Here's Ingram. And here's McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 4 on the clock. There's the three. McCollum's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. .121 left in the third quarter. And here's Caruso outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Here's Morrison. Outside Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Herder comes in for Caruso. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones against Herder. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Herder's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Murray for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Murray inside. Over Topic. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Topic for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. With 1 on the clock. The shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Thunder leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Aaron Wiggins out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Hawkins in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. MP with it. 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Hawkins, covered by MP. Pass to Hawkins, fires for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Now MP. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
And here's New Orleans now. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hawkins. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Williams' shot is good.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Hawkins. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So both teams changing it up here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Williams misses.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Left block shot on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Morrison's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Counted from distance.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's McCollum. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:33 left in the game. MP outside. Clock at 4. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. .119 left in the fourth. Ingram against Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Caruso. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
No good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good, and that'll put him up 2. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Count it!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.